One, two, one, two. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're back. I got to join Varl and Zoe in Plainsong, the home of the Utaru tribe.
Our paradise for granted. The blight, the famine, they are retribution. I'm not about to give up just
Shit, last time was crazy. I finally found the Gaia Drive, and then come to find out, there's a whole other me running around in this world. Along with some motherfuckers with tech that is way more futuristic than what we use. Shit is insane. Hey, I see a tall day.
It's about to get loud.
Give me some of them berries. Excuse me, pardon me, I didn't really mean to do that. Thank you for your generous donation. Head Plainsong. Damn it, I did it again. Oh, my friggin' mouth.
gets worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Hey, how's it going?
You are from the east, no?
East side,
Your
yep.
words before the chorus will fall on deaf ears, outsider.
Just give up. Your appearance will have a lot of people talking.
There's Varl and Zoe.
You're wrong. You, the chorus, you're all wrong. Oh, you're back.
I'm here, as promised. But singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself.
Damn.
And the tribe.
You
How'd
said you
Varl
couldn't
help?
have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
After the derangement?
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered year by year. Once they were peaceful, and now they turn on us when we approach. Even attack us. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Not the kids.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they're falling apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Gotta politic a little bit.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray, and the one you call Fa, go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, once a year, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared. 2 days later, shining anew. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes. Or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods would come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
The defensive cordon.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back.
They got some
They
real
withstand
snipers.
New attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What kind of machine?
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
The Daemons.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Alright.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait
We
for
gonna
your
get in
report
there one way or the
till
other.
the chorus has gathered.
Alright. What we got? Make sure we strapped. Crafting. Acid trap. Acid trap, blast trap, purge water, vertical shock trap. I need horn, lizard bone, goose feathers. Would you like to set this job as your request? No. Talk to Evina.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. That a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Yep. Go to the hunting grounds. Utaru maintain a hunting grounds near Plainsong where all can test their skills against machines. I'll worry about that later.
May the wind carry you, Outlander.
What you got? Piercing spike. Blast paste. Machine muscle. Wood.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe, you'll see.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
No.
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, Eddie.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Come on in.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will...
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around? Until you become food for worms? Literally?
Bunch of Ginas.
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense.
You must not have heard of me. Let me reintroduce myself.
Matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
But if the cycle is broken,
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
if the cycle is broken, then what? You gotta keep going. Everything started with one little seed.
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
Well, good. That saved us some time.
The time for permission is over.
Fuck permission. We go as we please. Oh. It's on.
This way! Out the gate and around.
The hell is Vol?
Fighting in the fields ahead.
I've seen these machines before. Two killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have to... Machines are everywhere.
Oh shit. Damn.
exceptional one, aren't you? I can tell.
Exceptional indeed.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
God damn it.
Machines are everywhere. More machines!
Ain't got no health.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one man and a missing land god in
Yo, what's happening, Tex? What's up, BD? How y'all feeling? Go to sleep.
We'll have to get Kruger. Aloy, for you. Ready?
I'm doing alright.
Aloy, where are you off to?
I'm over here trying to talk to my viewers. Relax. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. I had me a momentary lapse in judgment again. Oh, thank you. Shock arrow. What? Inventory. Gotta settle the relapse on card again. That would take my mind off the stuff. That's for sure.
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
But nah. The lapse being that, I ain't gonna lie, I considered retiring from streaming at the end of the year. I ain't gonna lie to you. I could change my mind. I don't know, man. Like I said, momentary lapse in judgment. Started feeling like, is it really me? Can I really entertain people? Does my personality allow for that? Basically one of those intrusive thought moments. True. The thing that's keeping me going is knowing that I done met so many dope ass people doing this, and so many people have helped me. I don't want to disappoint them by giving up entirely, but I just don't know where to go from here.
This way, Aloy. More machines.
You can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
What is it? God damn.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Going down!
Warden's defenders.
We better be ready for anything.
What do I feel like I'm struggling with? I feel like I need better interaction. And reacting to epic moments in the game. I ain't gonna lie. Like, yes, I do engage with whoever's chatting with me and all that stuff, but, you know, just the in-between. Not those long pauses of silence. But at times, I don't be knowing what else to really talk about. I'm already random. I need to be the fun type of random. Just react when I play.
Ammo for you.
Where you see ammo? Oh.
Machines are everywhere. We need to keep moving.
We're spotted. Can the others hold out?
That's my target!
Got it fast. Next time you stream, pay attention to everything you do. And you mean everything. I appreciate that. I do learn best by viewing. And I ain't gonna lie, there's times I be wanting to, you know, mimic voices and stuff.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Yeah, I need more practice doing that anyway. More joint streams? Yeah, we do. I'm not able to do the little collab thing on here because I don't got like OBS and all that stuff, and when I tried it, it wasn't working right. But yeah, definitely streaming the same game and chatting in Discord. I'm down. Ah, damn it. Sometimes may have to change about what I play. You know, may hate that, but a cam does help. Oh, I know. I got a PS5 camera, but the only thing is I'm looking raggedy right now. Started feeling a little self-conscious. Normally I wouldn't care, but, you know, looking presentable on there is, you know, something that'll draw people in as well. You know it's bad when Bill's been kicking your ass so much you can't even afford to go to the barber. I know this though. If I'm going to DreamCon, I'm gonna make sure I get a fresh cut before I go out there. Is it? But that was me being unintentionally funny.
More machines.
People told me I remind them of the motherfuckers on The Office. Like, my dry humor will make people laugh even when I wasn't trying to be funny. The only thing is I wasn't able to, you know, harness that. My funny moments happen when I don't try. When I try to be serious at that. Fox. Get up there. Oh, thank you. Ah, damn it. Machine used tail whip. That shit was super effective. Gotta use the hashtags too and really get active in some of the discords. Yeah. Shit, I didn't fucking join 100 of them. Barely active in all of them because I'm doing other shit. And the whole time, I don't want to just leave them. Because then a lot of people probably wouldn't allow me back in. You know how they be. Just to, you know, lower the number a bit. I gotta work on my Discord more.
I've hunted bigger machines than
Get up.
Need ammo.
Ah. She dead, Jim. What's up, Taryn? You're in the same situation. But even if there's Discord you feel you can be more active in, even if it's just for a little bit and not daily, just say hello or something. True, true. Chilling. Finna finish the new War on Warframe. Nice.
On your leave.
Give me that. Yeah. Consistently. Right. I ain't gonna lie, there's been times it could be spur of the moment. I don't even be feeling like going through all that. I envy those with the automatic shout-outs and everything. But it's what you gotta do. I always put the stuff on Twitter, Instagram, fucking Threads, Blue Sky if I remember to. Yeah.
Machines are everywhere.
But yeah. Constantly doing that. I need to fucking make another Canva thing with my little flame background like I did with my other stream thing. I mean, hell, I can just use the same background but just change the title, right? You can even use Black Sky Gamers for a start. Oh shit. What did you come from? Oh shit. Take that back. Still takes a while. You do a lot from your phone. Man, if people didn't have phones, life would be difficult.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Okay, good. An old sip of the blueberry juice. Man, Where are the other ones?
It's over. It is an honor to be in your presence, Outlander.
An honor indeed. God damn. They fucked me up so bad I'm doing the Vegeta pose. You alright, Aloy? You straight? I'll rub some dirt in. You've been through worse.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. Dyer can make use of this.
Come on. They ain't got like a little mat or something I can lay on?
The cordon.
I'm hanging by a thread.
Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when
Got on my 40 Ravager.
For now, we must keep going
And the little scrapper.
into the cave. We shouldn't linger here.
These ones aren't gonna get better on their own.
Whatever else you do from your phone, just take the time to do the same thing for the stream. Damn. Look at him. Slumped over. You hate to see it. Where are the damn blueberries?
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
I head in that cave when I'm good and ready. Ooh, what's this? Open sesame seed. What we got? What we got? The Utaru Whisperer. Overdraw potion, Purge water trap, small stamina potion, vertical shock trap, braided wire, sturdy hard plate. Ooh. What's in this? Yes, health potion. That's what they needed. Now we can go in. At the end of the day, the tag on here is a brand. You represent yourself each and every time. Of course, it's not easy sometimes. We all gotta strategize. Understand trends. Now see? That right there is the part. Trends. I never was one to follow a trend. Can everybody hear me now? It still say a minute and 15 seconds. Oh, alright. But yeah, how do you keep up, especially in gaming? Like, I know we supposed to play whatever game is popular, but at the same time, people say play what you want to play.
What is that? A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
I mean, I do got that Frag Punk game downloaded. I would think a lot of people would enjoy playing that. Ah, my face. Remember, kids, do not walk into lit up gates, because it will shock you.
Up here.
Hit. Got it. Oh, wait.
You can get a strong color out of this.
Gotta gather me them mushrooms. Get up there. Gather as many as we can.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
It said repair something. Okay. Override.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
No, I keep a few Bluetooth on me. Invite folks to play with me.
Temple. Just like this.
Yeah. Oh, it's a whole new world.
There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen.
Drew, I do need to ask more people to game. I mean, where's the harm? I mean, if they can't, they can't, right?
Very powerful.
I can't always assume people are just busy doing their own things that they wouldn't want to. Right?
Follow my lead.
How you keep yourself in the mix is through YouTube. You watch gaming videos every damn night. You don't watch TV. I watch YouTube too. I probably could stand to watch more people. Hell, there's even people that's popular that I probably should have been watching a long time ago, but I stuck with only a couple of them for the most part. That's how you know certain games to try. So you just look up your recommended or whatever game that you might have heard of that may be interested in and see how it runs.
There's so much metal.
Heavy metal.
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Markiplier, Hollow, Big Fry TV. I only know of Markiplier and I don't really watch him. I know of his works. Damn, all that magma.
Enemies closing in.
You.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
You push to catch a game before RDC World gets it, huh? Yeah, because soon as the big names get it, everybody gonna jump on it at that point. Strive to be the one that liked it before it was cool. You experiment and try crazy shit out that you know folks would laugh at. Got an example of something crazy? Ah! They put a shock for my system. Lightning and flames.
So this is a cauldron. Where machines
Oh dear.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
PC game, you still gotta get 9 others to play. Shit's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Before I play any PC games and all that again, I need to get me a new setup. Because the way my current laptop is, yeah, ain't no good for all that. So right now, I'm basically stuck with PlayStation. Oh dear, it's low poly. I can run it. Can I now? Does it matter that my laptop has got a little bit of age on it? Not too much, but as far as technology goes, yeah, it's a little bit old. But then again, I don't really got a way to use a capture card or nothing, so probably wouldn't be able to stream it or anything.
The wall. Not going that way.
What's in here? Repair bay tile. What, it's on Steam, I assume? Oh, what be this? I'd take a look at it a little later.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines.
The demons.
It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Hephaestus. About the horror farm by walking slow. Also, I was suggested to just try YouTube, like make gameplay videos, which is something me and my homeboy was talking about, trying to do that with the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I just had to delete a few old things on here to be able to freaking use the record feature, and then figure out all that other stuff afterwards.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. How are you doing, so?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in it. Oh, but I had to. Standing on this floor panel to help you and Aloy.
Activated something.
To find Fa.
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
You plan on doing the same. You was thinking of playing retro titles and uploading them in full 4K. Nice. Man, I remember when I was trying to do the Super Mario 64 gameplay thing. I still have yet to actually beat that whole game. 100 years have passed. Still, it remains undefeated.
Device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what Aloy.
Yeah.
Pressure
it
plate.
Reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
You are more aware?
No, it's just Aloy. And, well, now you.
Yeah. Okay, can't find those. I can shoot those. Can be locked into place with projectile impact and when aligned in proper configuration.
That didn't work. The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
Oh, yeah.
That worked.
There it is.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this.
I need to shoot the gears and I need to rotate to the right spot. I have to shoot the gears so the pillar locks into place.
Okay, going up.
So, can you stand on that panel?
Ouch.
Are you alright? Yeah, just have to climb back up now. Like this? Good. Stay there.
Yep. Just stay right there.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Going up. What do y'all think of the future? You think we'll all go back to primitive tribes? Or will everything just be so damn advanced, it's just mind-blowing?
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Let's see, what else is in here first? Oh, yeah.
I'm working on it.
With Trump, might as well go back to primitive. Oh, no, I don't mean now. I mean, like, for example, this game. This is like 1,000 years into our future. And at some point, machines just went crazy and everybody was fighting for their lives. And then an extinction plan happened. They got a bunch of AI named after Greek gods. Gaia being the main one. Hephaestus, Apollo, which was supposed to be the knowledge one, but some ignorant asshole destroyed all that with hundreds of years of culture and all that just gone because he didn't want future generations to freaking repeat our mistakes. Hephaestus, I think, just builds the war machines. Let's go pull this up out of here.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Okay. Ah, shit. Get up there. Push it either, can I? Oh, no. I'm supposed to go this way.
I think I can get a crate with that shield. I'll have to go around.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, getting there. More pillars. Might be a way across. I can get them into the right position.
Now we're gonna set this right here.
That's it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Alright.
There. Should be able to get across now.
Parkour.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
You ain't gotta tell me twice. About to get you ATV from the Flintstones. Shit. The all-terrain vehicle is your damn feet.
How's it going?
That was their main source of power in the
I think I'm getting
Flintstones.
close. One more set of pillars.
Oh, a
Should be
TV.
a floor panel nearby.
Fuck around, press one button, had a little bird fly out, change the channel. Motherfuckers be showering with goddamn elephant trunks. Got a fucking squid as a dishwasher. I hate to imagine what they had for bidets and all that back then. I tell you this, motherfuckers would get a lot stronger if we had to resort to primitive ways.
Down. Go.
Damn, Festus.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Alright, I'll see y'all when y'all get up here.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
I guess I gotta jump on those. Damn, y'all got up here fast. Look over there. They're creating monstrosities.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Ha! Thought you were about to set me up.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
And in the future, you think folks will finally find peace and be of an evolution far from what we are today? I hope so. I really want peace, but I know that's not going to happen in our lifetime. Too many people are still hard-headed. They don't want to see eye to eye. They need to be singing the Powerline song. But seriously. It is depressing. Well, hopefully the future YNs know what they doing. Nobody worrying about who dates who. Nobody fighting over stupid shit. Like off rip, they would at least talk it out first. People will leave their egos alone. Where the hell do I get up there? Ah, right here. You mean folks will be in a whole different type of mindset far beyond our human capabilities we have now? Of course.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Absolutely. Makes me wish I'd be around to see it. Not saying I want to do the whole Futurama thing where somehow I had an accident, got frozen for 1,000 years, and now I'm alone and got to get a job as a delivery boy in the future. But it would be cool to see. Motherfuckers will actually have hoverboards and not those shits with wheels that just ride around. Flying cars. The bad part is, I wonder what they would eat in the future. I know regular food will probably just be scarce, and they just eating some damn slop with all the nutrients in it, like jail food. Like some shit I seen in a Fantastic Four comic. Okay, now where am I going from here? I just went backwards, didn't I? Gotta go back. You going down, I'm going up. Gotta go this way. We will spiritually, what, eat?
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Witness what's happening here. True. The flesh will be gone, but the spirit will live on.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
Thank you for the psychedelics.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
That first step would be a doozy. Let me think. I feel like I gotta jump on one of those. First, let's glide. Ah, no. Okay, fence closed. Alright, there we go. Going up, going up, going up. Right here. Oh shit. Slow down, Aloy.
Execute armament assessment outline.
Ah, right there.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Uber for styles? Not if I do.
Those carriers are a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Festus is about to go to war.
Varl, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Shit, I does this.
Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what?
Now we go this way.
I'm in. There's the note.
Damn it, Aloy. Override the network button. Alright, come on over.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Shit. They just tried to ask me could I come in today. I'd like to enjoy my day off for once.
More of those cables covering that door.
Yeah.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong.
Mm-hmm.
If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Gotta put it down.
Are you ready?
Oh.
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Hold up. Let me look around. Right there. Feeling I'm gonna need this stuff. $18 Grimhorn. A plow horn that has been modified for combat. It is equipped with powerful ranged weapons and fire attacks. Oh boy. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle. Plowing horns modified for combat. Detach or destroy to reduce the effectiveness of its fire attacks. The blaze storage canisters. Disable its fire attacks. Or leave intact to add loot to the carcass. Mounted mortar. Cluster bombs split in midair, creating multiple explosions upon impact. Shooting this component causes the tail to split open temporarily, exposing the tail capsule. Heavily protected resource storage, only accessible after shooting a tail clamp, which causes the tail to split open. Right. Deploying G Mark 1. You cannot use my element against me.
More machines are coming!
Then I'll get the big guy! If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
God dang. Rehorn. Get up. Ah, the flames.
Down it goes.
Yeah. Shit. Made me get my roll on. Weaken the machine's armor. Make sure to switch back to impact or tear ammo in order to damage or tear off the exposed component. Okay.
We have to get down there.
Hi, caramba.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go.
I'll get the big guy.
Heavy weapons. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
What she said? Shit! I need to increase my freaking health pouches.
That form of light, is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Hold up, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hey, make sure I got everything stocked. Utaru Whisperer. Artisanal attire woven for quiet kills, improving silent strike. That's no good. Fire damage and build up. Range defense plus fire. Increases your defense against damage from range attack. Okay. Gaia Kernel. Intact data storage unit retrieved from the Hades Proving Lab. Contains a viable copy of the Gaia root kernel. Launch a powerful long-range spike that explodes on impact or proximity to a target. Use up to 4 spikes of your currently selected type. Depletes a large amount of weapon stamina. Heavy lifter. Move faster while using a heavy weapon. That could be useful. Machine health. Overridden machines have more health. To override a machine, approach it undetected, knock it down, or stun it, and then hold triangle to override. Okay. A warrior. Boost. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. Tap R1 to use light. Resonator Blast Plus. Deal more damage with Resonator Blast. First, strike an enemy with a melee attack to build up energy on your sphere. Then, when fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Finally, switch to a bow and shoot the energy on the target to deal a large amount of damage. Strike them, and then fully charge. Tap R2. Okay. Run this shit back. Shit. Revive. Yo, what's good, Johnny? Been a minute. How you been? My bad. I ain't know you were still here, DD.
I can keep going.
Where the heck did that gun go? There it is. Ah, damn it. Hey. There we go. Ain't no fun when Aloy got the gun, is it? Bitch. Sit your ass down. Hate we had to do it. But we had to do it. Rest well.
Ring a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine. But because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
Yes.
One step at a time.
It starts now.
But it starts now.
Destroy Colt Salon. Not this time. Purge imminent. Retreating to network cloud. Their culling is inevitable. That motherfucker went to the cloud. Hid in the servers.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Yeah.
Aloy, the core.
Had to get back.
Focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines. I'll need these later, for sure.
Ain't leave until I collect what I can collect. Hell of a squabble.
I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
So these overrides grant you the power to soothe angered machines?
Once I hack into the core again, yes.
Seal integrity maintained. Okay. Feel like I got everything. Appreciate you for the lurk text and for the insight.
That's where they're useful to find. I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Notebook. The Grimhorn. Okay. Zoe. Utaru Gravesinger. Zoe hails from the agrarian tribe of Utaru. Once a peaceful soul, she was so horrified by the atrocities committed by the Carja during the Red Raids that she took up arms against them, even over the objections of the Chorus, her tribe's ruling body. Minerva. Is the Zero Dawn subordinate function responsible for code breaking and communication. During the construction of Zero Dawn in 2065 and 2066, Minerva software was developed by Alpha Project led Iamide Okilo. Minerva was the first subordinate function to deploy. For decades after the destruction of Earth's biosphere, it ran complex calculations to break the encrypted activation codes of the Pharaoh swarm. Once the codes had been broken, Minerva broadcasted deactivation instructions via transmission towers like the Spire and Meridian, rendering the swarm's machines inert. Only then could the remaining subordinate functions begin the long process of restoring life to the planet. When Hades was infected by the mysterious signal that gave it malevolent consciousness, Gaia destroyed herself to prevent it from taking over and triggering another extinction. At this time, Minerva, deranged and semi-conscious, fled to a processor somewhere in the Forbidden West. Damn. That's a lot to read. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Hephaestus. Hephaestus is the Zero Dawn subordinate function responsible for designing and building machines needed by other parts of the system to regenerate life on Earth. That's why most of the machines look like animals. And a lot of those animals have died out. Hippos, freaking certain deers, a fucking T-Rex. Raptors and all that stuff. During the construction of Zero Dawn in 2065 and 66, Hephaestus' software was developed by Alpha Project-led Margot Shin. It was one of the first subordinate functions to be deployed when Minerva's code-breaking efforts successfully deactivated the robots of the Pharaoh swarm. For centuries after Gaia used Hephaestus in tandem with Aether, Poseidon, Demeter, and Artemis, designing and building the machines they needed to restore the biosphere, given its broad mandate and essential role, it is the largest and most powerful subordinate function. The big boy. When Hades was infected by the mysterious signal that gave it malevolent consciousness, Gaia destroyed herself to prevent it from taking over and triggering another extinction. At this time, Hephaestus, deranged and semi-conscious, fled to the network that connects the world's cauldron facilities. They're hiding in the clouds. Hephaestus now functions with a warped set of priorities determined to protect the machines used by the terraforming system from human predation. To do so, it infiltrates cauldrons to build combat machines, which it then deploys against human hunters. Unlike Hades, it does not wish to exterminate humanity, only cull hunters that kill too many machines. And you know, I can respect that. Like, it doesn't want to harm them, just tell them back the fuck off. We're trying to live our lives. That's what happened in your past. You overhunted and made beautiful creatures go extinct, like the Tasmanian tiger. Yeah, they killed too many machines. As such, Overhunting by human tribes often spurs Hephaestus to deploy ever more powerful combat units to the affected area. In most cases, Hephaestus is only able to partially control the cauldrons it haunts, but at least once in the icy Bannock territory known as the Cut, it attempted to build its own cauldron to accelerate construction of combat machines. This effort was halted by Aloy, working in tandem with a Banuk Warwick led by the siblings Aratak and Uria. On the gang. Data points. Test log. Data corruption severe. A note from Trav. Remember, honchos, that our very necessary security procedures require a complete diagnostic check on both the Gaia and the Hades repositories before each testing cycle. Can I put it any straighter? How about this? Triple check both of those big circular thingies before pressing the red button. Jesus, can't believe I'm the responsible one around here. Log start. Trial 11.117.A. Repositories locked in. Gaia kernel, green. Hades kernel, green. SF sim.ex initialized. Heuristic matrix launched. Trigger countdown started. 3, 2, 1, and the data is corrupted.
Yes. Let's press on.
Got dyes and stuff unlocked. Trapper. Skill boosts and other effects from food last longer. Purchase food from cooks to take witches. What this? Take less damage when triggering your own traps. Critical strike deals more damage. Energize duration. Strike them. Then fully charge on R2 to energize your target. Aerial / jump off. Ooh. Jump off an enemy to quickly reposition yourself and create distance. Shooting your target with an arrow immediately after a jump off deals extra damage. R1 and hold R2. Gonna have to practice that. Eye of the Earth. Interlude, level 17. Aloy, Varl, and Zoe explore a mysterious facility atop the mountain west of Plainsong. Could Minerva be hiding inside? Face paint unlocked. Max health went up. Early autumn dies. Synthetic voice.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit, Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Going up. Swipe up to temporarily show the full HUD.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Then that just makes me want to be in here even more.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Go around.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown.
Wait, what?
Stay out.
Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out.
A word?
I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
I work better alone.
Yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Climb the elevator shaft. I told you. You coming with us, Minerva.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Crazy how I can hear him all the way up here.
I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
You say I'm echoing? One, two, 1, 2. Phone must be playing the stream. Nah, it ain't my phone. My phone ain't even got it pulled up. Let me see if it'll fix it if I put my headphones in. And I got my laptop muted. Let me see. How about now? Is this good?
Locked.
Alright, cool.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Sorry, old girl.
Might be able to pull that open.
Ventilation panel.
Let's see where this leads. cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there.
Fiber optic cables connected to the facility control room.
The nerve is shutting me out. Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. Dead end. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Thank you, Green Shine. Healing waters. Outside.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
21 questions. Okay, where am I jumping? Long way down.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Right here.
There's Plainsong. I hope the Utaru are doing okay after the attack.
I can see the tall neck right there. I can see the satellite dish. I can see the wind turbines. No! Get up there.
Ah, another shaft.
Enter the shaft.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
One big
Looks like
ass
some
circle.
kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
That Georgia Dome. Now let's get up here.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Yes, the core has been penetrated. Take this guy a seed.
No! Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia.
Big Mama.
She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
You'll lose your sentience, but to be a part of something greater.
Cease.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva.
He said, okay, so I won't be me anymore, but at least I won't suffer anymore.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You got it.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Onward. Scanning data.
Damn, she's reading her memories.
So it is Aloy,
Not Elizabeth. Yes.
We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations.
Right on, right
and
on.
you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Yes, please.
They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for Control Center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
That door leads to the west exit. But first, we have much to discuss. After you visit the lab.
Right. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Faro? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
There's the toilet. The sink.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
Perhaps.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Going back up. back to Gaia. The lounge area.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Examine the fabrication terminal. Okay, let's see here. The scrapper override. Mu. Override available. An agile scavenger often seen in packs that breaks down machine carcasses for recycling. It continually scans for threats and will defend its salvage from intruders. You ain't taking his cornbread, is what he's saying. Craft this override to unlock the ability to override this machine. The hippo, the wide maw, plowhorn. Fanghorn antler.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy.
Restore the base,
return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Amazing.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
Damn shame. All because that dude was scared of knowledge.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Alright, let's go back.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Gaia, you awake?
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
Let's ask about the subordinate functions.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
Tough
In
guy.
the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location.
It's everywhere and
It forms
nowhere.
the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Yeah?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth.
You can't stop it.
Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Damn right.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
A USB.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate
That
function.
motherfucker must
at
be
a
only
time.
like 8
In
gigabytes.
all other respects, it will suffice.
Who are these strangers that ran up on me with that way more futuristic tech?
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Not from Earth. Oh man. Motherfuckers on another planet?
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
So they did go to the... well, to another
The distance
planet.
is so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Yeah. So they went somewhere else to be more advanced.
Okay, so what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius?
Like Jones?
That's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
Hmm.
They didn't want anyone to know.
Son of a
They didn't
bitch.
want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait.
They don't want to believe in aliens.
Strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Dun, dun,
Yes,
dun.
that is my conclusion.
Damn. So they are bougie cousins, huh? The ones you detected.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Damn. Festus.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Why wait to subdue Hephaestus?
Given Hephaestus' importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
Not if you want to keep jumping from place to place.
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5.
Appreciate the alert.
18.8% of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
So you got to be strong enough
And how
to
many
take its
subordinate
power.
functions is that going to take?
3.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Now, how do we trap him?
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Could Hephaestus help defeat the Zenith?
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines?
Yeah.
Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me.
That I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
As far as... Okay, let's talk about the clones.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds.
Damn.
It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
Sneaky bastards.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
Yeah.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
They brainwashed her. What about their plan?
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
They arrogant.
Yes. Well, could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that, if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus, and then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Damn it.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
The signal and the other functions.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
Right. It'd be impressive if it weren't so damn evil. How did you track the signal?
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself. 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Okay, how did they get here?
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light-years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster. A mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Crazy.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
My bad. My bad. But them motherfuckers had a way to get there fast. It took hundreds of light years, and they keep chopping it into pieces.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart.
True that.
For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Always hope. So basically what you're saying is your quirk is only shock absorption, not nullification. So that means there's a limit to what you can take, right? So basically they gotta beat their ass so much that they can't protect themselves anymore. Makes sense. Okay, the biosphere.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks.
They
As a
just doing
result,
whatever.
errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
We love the Earth. It is our planet. Yeah. How long do we got?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Damn. That ain't too much
and
time.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Alright. I feel like we should go for Poseidon first. You know, if the water and everything is good, since it takes up most of the Earth. That'll be a heavy hitter.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location.
Ironic.
My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
We going to Vegas.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Where will you begin?
What to do. I low-key feel like we should go to Vegas. Might be some cool shit out there. But this one is the easiest to get to, but... Easiest to get to, but it's in dangerous territory. Or was that Poseidon? I try to absorb everything at once. It's not easy. How can I make a poll? I forget. Alright. I'm gonna let y'all choose which one we go after first. Are we going after Aether, Poseidon, or Demeter? You only got a few short minutes to cast your vote. You gotta click the button. Alright, so far we got one for Demeter. Of course, Dee Dee chooses the toughest one to give me a challenge. Yep. Your vote counts here. Time is counting down. So far, it looks like we going all in with Demeter. Well, Demeter it is. We going all in.
I think I'll try for Demeter.
Very well. Demeter will now appear as the objective on your focus. Acquiring it might allow me to reduce rampant plant growth on a local level. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it.
You're
Do
nervous,
you think I can do it
understand.
all? Repair the system, defeat Var Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Alright. Establish the base. Secure the base of operations and rebooted Gaia. More about characters from Aloy Journey, visit the characters bio.
Hey Gaia, it's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Appreciate you. Okay, Aether. The Zero Dawn subordinate function responsible for detoxification and stabilization of Earth's atmosphere. Yeah, during the construction of Zero Dawn 26.5, 26.6, its software was developed by Alpha Project lead Anders Larceny family. It was one of the first subordinate functions to be deployed when Minerva's code-breaking efforts successfully deactivated the robots of the Faro Swarm. For centuries after, it worked through machines built by Hephaestus to scrub Earth's atmosphere of toxins, moderate the climate, and establish stable weather patterns. When Hades was infected by the mysterious signal that gave it malevolent consciousness, Gaia destroyed herself to prevent it from taking over and triggering another extinction. At this time, Aether, deranged and semi-conscious, fled to a processor somewhere in the Forbidden West. Poseidon. Poseidon is the Zero Dawn subordinate function responsible for deactivating the Earth's hydrosphere. Yeah. Led by Alpha Project head Catalina Garcia Fernandez. It was one of the first subordinate functions to be deployed when Minerva's code-breaking efforts successfully deactivated the robots of the Faro Swarm. Centuries after, it worked through machines built by Hephaestus to cleanse Earth's oceans, rivers, lakes, and streams of pollutants. On some Captain Planet shit. Preparing these waters to sustain life. Yes, when it got the consciousness, it prevented from taking over and triggering another extinction. At this time, Poseidon decided to flee somewhere into the west. You like different bodies of water? What's your favorite? Mine right now is a stream. Mostly because that's what I'm doing. Demeter. Responsible for the distribution of strange metal flowers throughout the world. Because Tanaka Naoto loved poetry, Demeter embeds verses in the form of code fragments into these devices as a tribute to its creator. It was there to reintroduce and subsequent nurturing of Earth's plant life. Tanaka Naoto. It was only after Aether and Poseidon had sufficiently purified the skies and the seas that the plant life could be reintroduced via seed banks and caches of genetic materials. For centuries after that, Demeter worked through machines built by vets to nurture the same vegetation. Yep. Respect. Apollo. Oh, dear Apollo. Yeah. You see what I did there? Apollo is the subordinate function that was intended to be responsible for the education and cultural uplift of humanity. And yet they got rid of it just to suppress us. During the construction of Zero Dawn in 65, it was led by Samina Ibaji. Apollo was supposed to be the last subordinate function to be deployed after Eleuthia, but after Eleuthia had birthed a new generation of humans from stored genetic material in its cradle facilities. Apollo was to give them a comprehensive education, including the history of the humankind. Test tube babies. But Ted Faro prevented that from happening to keep future humans from grasping his culpability for the robot plague that destroyed the world. He purged the Apollo database and murdered all of Zero Dawn's Alpha Project leads. As a result, a new generation of humans never received knowledge of the past. They were released into the wilds as teens, left to their own devices. They fragmented into primitive tribes. Stripped of its database, Apollo still exists, but only as an empty shell. When Hades was infected by the Gaia destroyed herself to prevent it from taking over and triggering another thing. At this time, Apollo deranged fled to a processor somewhere in the world. Damn. That's like when you've given birth to a kid, but they don't have that one parent that was supposed to be there to put them on game. It's crying shame what Ted Faro did. This man destroyed the freaking world and then had the nerve to say, I don't want anybody in the future to repeat my mistake. Such a douche move. Artemis. I'm sorry for all the reading of all this stuff, y'all. I just like the lore. The devs took all this time to put this stuff in the game, so every now and then we should at least honor that by reading this stuff. Artemis is the Zero Dawn subordinate function responsible for the reintroduction and subsequent nurturing of Earth's animal life. Basically like Mother Nature, sort of. It was led by Charles Ronson. It was one of the later subordinate functions to be deployed when Minerva's code-breaking efforts successfully deactivated them in the Faro Swarm. It was only after Aether and Poseidon had sufficiently purified Earth's skies and seas of toxins and Demeter had brought back plant life that animals could be reintroduced via caches of genetic material for centuries after. Artemis worked through machines built by Hephaestus to nurture and sustain animals throughout the world. Yep. At the time, she fled somewhere in the world. Subordinate functions. This is all of them. Okay, let's go. I will return, Gaia. We will make you whole. We'll kick those far Zeniths in the nads, and we'll save the world.
I need to bring Demeter back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are
you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
Oh, this is the what's the name? Keep those as jobs while I'm out.
I think we must have traveled high up the mountain since entering the sacred cave. It's hard to say.
Can't tell if it's day or night in here either. After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like... training.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Damn right. One to wear, one for backup.
Going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Ooh!
Looking
Go
forward
ahead,
to
Varl.
When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Easy. She gonna put something on Varl he never knew existed.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
She's just checking out the snow. The Sea of Sands. In pursuit of Poseidon, one of Gaia's lost subordinate functions, Aloy must journey through a vast desert to reach the ruins of Las Vegas. Okay, the Broken Sky. Aloy must travel to the heart of Tenakth territory in search of Aether, one of Gaia's lost subordinate functions. Okay. The seeds of the past. To recover Demeter, Aloy must traverse a vast expanse of wilderness to reach the western coast. Woo, Lord. That is a damn journey. I'm gonna go get to that first, though.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
Oh, what that? God damn it.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
If you walk by, you'll
Ruka.
miss out on a good trade.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
You're
What's that
the
mean?
outlander who stood against
Definitely
Regalla
don't
and her
sound like
rebels.
rebels. Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood. or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
What is that hairstyle? I swear, kids in the future, man.
There might be a cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
Just trade.
What you got? Nora Sentinel. Concentration, stamina regen. The garb of an accomplished Nora sharpshooter worn by those who fought in the Red Raids. How much? $549. Shock bolt caster. Built by the Lowland Tenakth's weapon master, this fast-firing bolt blaster delivers powerful shock payloads. Frostbite warrior bow. Favored by Tenakth soldiers. This exceptional bow can quickly deliver frost payloads. It can be upgraded to deal more damage. This or this? I feel like the bolt caster might be better. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, we can get both.
Good paint for a good soldier.
Stay alert, soldier.
Bolt blasts are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold R2 to charge the weapon for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Bolt blasters must be manually reloaded. Due to its size, some evasive maneuvers are slower. Y'all ain't got a little pallet or anything?
I've got nothing to report.
If you need a merchant,
keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
I can override Bristlebacks now. I'm right back.
Good boy. Let me fix you up. You're sitting pretty. Oh, wait. I'll take that.
We'll be able to hear it once Guy is strong enough to capture Festus. Till it's sound, I have to watch my step.
Unknown canister burrower site. Oh shit.
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Oh, I needed these.
Ready for anything now?
And then I'm gonna come back over there.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Ah damn, where'd the pig go?
The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. You threw a rock in my face. Not like you can get any uglier. Ha ha.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Y'all don't want this smoke.
Look at that hair. What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try. Damn right.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regalla's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regalla's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Who's this guy?
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
Alright. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount.
I'm Pekka, by the way. The skulking scab over there is Elotak.
This time I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be first past that finish line.
What are you looking at?
Aloy, you here to join the race?
Atta will get you set up for the race.
Attaboy?
Name's Hax. This here's my favorite track so far. Really scratches that itch, you know?
Not in the mood for talking, huh? Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get much out of this one.
Red too.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
No.
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
Alright.
I'll test the track first.
Let's take a
Be
test.
my guest.
Hit other racers, brace to avoid damage, slow down, aim backwards when drawing your bow. Okay. Go! Fire gauntlet arrows. Picking up new ammo replaces any ammo you got equipped. Alright. Ram bearers at high speeds to get through them. Is that a Mr. Peanuts emoji?
Now that you got some practice in, think you're ready for the real thing?
Nice. Planters. Peanuts or cashews? Let's roll.
When you are. See you on the other side.
The dry urn. Salted, honey roasted.
Gotcha!
Oh yeah.
Gonna bring you down! Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha now!
You bastards! No! Go!
Yeah, let's go!
I'm almost there. Oh yeah.
Made it!
Woo! Got a little worried at the end.
Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
Thank you.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, Barren Light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs.
Anarchy!
Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race.
Oh, really?
Thought you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of Lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there. Maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Hey, Lloyd. You here to join the race?
Nah, I'm gonna join y'all next time. Okay. God, that is a far traveling place. Unknown settlement. Hola, ¿cómo estás, tia? How's it going, Auntie Bree? How's your day? What'd you say? You chose cashews, even though they're so expensive. Salted, honey roasted is good too. Added to some ice cream. The salty, sweet flavor is yum. I bet. That's good. How you feeling though? You recovering well? It's going. It's been rough, but you finally start to feel okay. Love to hear it. To me, my bristleback. Individual focus. Gotta go. Yep, this way. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. I have returned. Sorry about that.
You in the dust?
Quickly damage and leap into the air. R1, R2.
I can grab this from the station.
Hello, little roly-poly. Craft and upgrade items now we're getting.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Low health range, second channel. Let's make it the morning. God dang, it's still rolling?
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood.
Hair like blood.
This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regalla. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. You watching me, but who's watching you?
Draka must lead us. I'll back that with my blade.
I recognize you. You're the Outlander from the embassy. Hikaru, Tekote, Rick.
The people complain.
All warriors must learn to survive lean times.
They honor Gaiden. Yara speaks the truth. Draka must see that.
Abide by the laws here, stranger.
Outlander.
Outlander. The craft of the Tenakth awaits you here.
What we got? Damn, I can't afford this shit. Frozen Wilds.
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
I could not pass all the trials at the hunting grounds, but perhaps you can. Ha! That was quite a fun.
It's always a good day when you arrive.
Tenakth settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
Your trade is welcome, Outlander.
The hell do I get up there?
Whatever Regala's plan, the Karos has shown equal fear.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
This bold color signifies the status of a skilled Nora hunter. The Nora patrol the borders of the sacred land. Protected. Death Seeker. Only the tribe's high matriarchs know the true meaning behind these blue stripes. Isaram Tinkerers. And the claim wear this paint as a declaration of their skill. Disagreements over its use often leads to all-out brawls. It delivers to traders the often explore the vast wild and search opportunity and fortune. Banuk. What would look good on her? Maybe this? Mark of pride. Resilience, hope, and progress towards a better future. I can respect that.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ashblood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Kentok or Natika? The Stitcher. A constituent, if you will.
Now this time...
Guided by honor.
Scalding Spear. Melee Pit Level 1. To ensure victory on the battlefield, the Desert Clan trains every soldier in close combat at Scalding Spear.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Rocket. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. You can train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
Oh, yeah?
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh,
you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary fighter among the clans and a trainer of champions. The Master of Masters.
Really?
Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the Pitmasters. So, what will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
The Scalding Spear. Melee pits test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the Pitmaster. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Practice your melee skills and unlock combos and focus tutorials. Challenges: defeat other fighters in a timed challenge to ultimately face the Pitmaster. Practice. Freely practice your melee skills and unlock combos against an experienced opponent in an open-ended session. Keep hitting. Okay.
That spear of yours uses attacks to energize? Then heavy attacks or combinations should energize it faster. That energy must do something. Hit your opponent, see if you can energize them.
Just fear. Keep hitting your opponent with R1 or R2 attacks. Mastered Resonator Blast. Complete all the challenges in the pit and unlock the Pitmaster challenge. Blockbreaker. R1, R1, R2.
You feel that?
If you face a defensive opponent, then use this combination to break their weapon block. Then hurt them.
Okay, R1, R2. Quickly damage an enemy and leap into the air. Combine this move with a heavy attack, slam your spear down on your opponent. Shoot an arrow at your target immediately after an aerial slash or jump off.
This is the aerial slash. Get in the air and slash down at your enemy. It's a good way to set up follow-up attacks.
Okay, jump off with R1, hold R2, R1, jump over, push forward, R2, shoot.
A jump off is a great way to get distance from opponents and to set up an aerial shot.
Okay. Aerial shots. R1, R2 to shoot your hunt. R1, hold R2 to shoot you. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad, not bad. R1, R1.
Single attacks are child's play. To win, you have to combine attacks. This is a good combination to start with, so get practicing. Light attacks are fast and agile, but can be blocked. You'll need to combine them with other attacks. Heavy attacks do more damage and they break weapon blocks. But they're slow, giving opponents a chance to counter. Power attacks break an opponent's weapon block and cause a lot of damage. But you have to time them right, or you'll be vulnerable.
I'll be off.
You've left some of your training unfinished. Until next time, then.
We can work on that in another gameplay.
There's a way to climb this tarmac. That'll blow if I hit it with a fire arrow. Sounds like there are people in trouble. hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
Sat me right down. Quick craft, open the weapon wheel using L1, and yeah.
Away from here, not onto us. And you said there were only 3 of them.
Okay, then.
A little further, a little further. Son of a bitch.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with this?
We're supposed to be guarding against strangers!
Damn, they saw me! That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
It's that one, Kitaka! Now we have a chance!
Rise to the challenge!
We're not out of this yet!
Pick your target! Take your time, fire!
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck.
Okay.
They glitched my damn mountain.
Much better.
That was locked.
And you said there were only 3 of them.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Firing now!
Who's in charge?
Halt, Outlander! There's a Nora warrior here!
Still in this fight. leader.
I've got her in my sight.
Over there! Help them out!
I can switch it up.
Don't underestimate me. Deep! I want to cut this. Don't know how to escape.
Pain subsiding.
It's over!
They shot for Regala!
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. This will break my fall. Take this to a dyer later.
Okay. A flying machine absorbs solar energy and is often found in groups. Has a variety of plasma attacks, while its energy shields and maneuverability make it hard to hit. I might trade for something good. Death Watch.
This image is of the old one. Looks like a plane and some kind of mineral structure.
The Vista image point was captured somewhere within the marked area on your map. Use your focus to line up the image with the world to find where it was taken.
Was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
I think that could be it. What is that? Apex rolling back. Ooh. A hunter-killer variant. Recognizable by black and gold armor plates and purple muscles. It's been modified to be significantly more resilient and deadlier. It's weak against frost, but strong versus shock and acid.
Useful for making dyes. That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think it might be close to where it was taken.
The Memorial Grove. Aloy has discovered an image of the old world. Finding where it was taken might reveal a glimpse into the ancient past. Scan the Vista Point. Find where the Vista Point image was taken. Okay. Why not?
I bet a dyer would be interested in this. Going down. I think I might be too low to line up the image. I think I'm almost in the right spot. That did it.
Oh, nice.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Nice. Claw Strider. $20.37.
Those spin horns have parts I need to fix their override. Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Bonked indeed. Sheesh. Come on, Bristle. You know what? I'm gonna just run on my own for now. Goddamn, I'm going all out the way.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Resource pouch, goose feather. Aether's coordinates. Here we are. The world is coming to an end, and I gotta stop it. Fate of the world is in my hands. I probably shouldn't be getting this close.
Not gonna take much damage from fire. Drone buzzing around the sky. I bet it has some useful data.
I'll mess with that later. The Gray Peak. The Stand of the Sentinels. A tall neck circles the ruins of an abandoned Tenakth village. Overriding it should provide data on the surrounding area.
I can catch my breath here. Gently. There's the tall knight that's sending me south. Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But far enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. There we go. Time to open up. All right.
I was blind, but now I see.
should try something other than fire.
Have you ever made in-game choices based on your real personality? Yep. Especially when it comes to games where you gotta choose if you're the hero or not. Carry.
Still in this fight. Trees as tall as towers. Standing like sentinels.
Bob and weave, bob and weave. You should be safe there.
These are Tennoks. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here. There's lights in that room. I better keep... Oh, damn! Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
For the ancestors! You all right? Protect the site! About to fire! Barbarian, giving me the slip! Keep firing! Over here! Take her out! Now! Here it comes! They need help! Ancestors! You will fall!
Damn.
She felt that! Not one more step, barbarian!
Punch me right in my kidneys.
Shoot her! Now! You're hitting your target! Protect the site! Kill her! For the ancestors! There's no sign of her here.
Those who oppose us, death!
Protect the site! Kill her! Hang in there! Take her out, now! For the clan! You hit her! For the ancestors! One more step, barbarian! Protect the site! Kill her! Fire her!
Oh, that helps.
Not one more step, barbarian! Protect the site! Kill her! Come back and face me! Take her out, now! Protect the site! Kill her!
Go!
These people. And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Head out that way.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The greenhouse.
Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems.
Really?
Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
The greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation.
A metal flower. Demeter should really be on that building. Those vines are blocking me. Unless I can cut them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. At least there's a console.
Text log. The greenhouse. 2043.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out.
Aquino.
Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Okay.
I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy is off the table.
Ruins, trees, weather. None of it.
Hey!
The ancestors led us here. Knowledge will be found.
Good lord, there's so many.
any knowledge be found amongst these barbarians? Hey! Who goes there? Don't move, Outlander. Over here! Whack them up! Put her down! She's injured! I've got a bead! No! I've lost her!
Damn.
Let's find that coward! Not one more step, barbarian! Protect the site! Kill her! We start the search here. Start the search! You'll pay for that!
Idiots. See what's in here. Berserk Hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. Fire these arrows at humans or machine enemies to build up to the Berserker state. Once in this state, they will attack the nearest target, regardless of whether they are friend or foe. Wear down the strength of your opponents by making them fight each other. Nice. Targeting hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. These special arrows can designate a target for overridden machines to attack for a limited time. Got him.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Now I need to find a way out of this courtyard. Door looks promising.
Stay strapped.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Okay.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus.
Well,
not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
Well, I know
how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Your people attacked me.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Find anything useful?
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map?
In the map? What? No.
It's okay.
Okay. Just relax.
Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s.
Damn.
But I could share them with you.
Share them?
Early model can't read nothing past the 2050s.
You can see what is lost. Then forbidden.
Amazing.
Not lost. Not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
Just
I
let
believe these
Aloy
consoles
do
were
it.
meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Synchronize. Partial. Growing concern. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farm protein. Pushing to improve the yield in one state. No, kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. Talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto harvesting. You want me to feed starving people, Ted? That research will help. We will feed them from a faro harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We are the giants now.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand back.
Well, that was loud.
Aberrant code recovered from the greenhouse FAS facility. Set on fire, but hour by hour, etc. Okay. So where am I going from here? Ah, right there.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Smart Alec.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Activate your currently selected Valor Surge by opening the window with L1 and tapping on the build of Valor. Sabotage the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We're working to see what data can be recovered in the meantime. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kochanski's project could have been the answer. Can we remember that Dr. Kochanski's libido played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful, Art Acrophy. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation that the human reproduction? Wait, not the human reproduction? Precisely. It's our job to okay. So how do I get out of here?
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Ah, boy.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Glen.
Machines took a lot of damage for them.
Hurry up and get down.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
There has to be some other way to get into the facility. A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
And no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. Aha. This should help. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
You can try out other Balasur by equipping them in the skill tree. One can assist you in a unique and powerful way during combat.
If I can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles.
Hold it there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
Hold on.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see... Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Next time you just up a wall?
I'll, try.
I wonder when's the next time I'm gonna be able to save this.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
We've been going
I
for
found
like
the energy
6
cell.
hours. Oh, right here.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way. I should be able to reach Alva upstairs now.
Ooh, boy. Now.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing and advancing Wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Testing
Oh, no.
will be aborted.
What is this?
Lloyd and Goof.
That's how the world ended.
Damn.
Test complete. Adamantine read structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Something very, very bad.
Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you can see her bones. They will starve.
Damn.
Alva.
How long ago was that?
Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Wait. Oh, we gotta go down?
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far east.
We've both traveled a long way then.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Bad burn dream.
It's so still.
Whoa! It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
God damn it. Its main weakness is fire. Use powerful rope caster to tie it down, make it easier to target its weak spot. Dreadwing. Large and powerful flying combat machine. Its attacks include a range of disruptive status effects, making it a dangerous and tenacious enemy.
We have no time
Alright. I think I'm gonna pick this back up next time. Oh boy. I know I can beat him. I know I can. He's just all over the damn place. Alright. But yeah, I'm done for the night. Let me see. Who's on? I guess we can go raid Draco. But before then, shout out to my peoples that came through. Tex coming through. Appreciate the advice you gave me. I'm going to be really tuned in the next time you go live and if I'm around. Dee Dee for being a great mod, chilling, keeping the chat active. Tarian's World for coming through, chilling for a bit. Johnny Star Games for popping in for a moment. I appreciate that. And Auntie, Bree, myself, and I appreciate you coming through. I'm glad you're recovering nicely. Oh yeah. Next Monday, I'll probably play this again. But Friday for Community Day, I'm gonna probably try out that Frag Punk game. See what that's talking about. But yeah. Appreciate everybody for coming through. I will see y'all next time. Peace. Flame out.